Hello, stream. Hello, Carnage. Alright, so we are hoping to finish this today. Though I will say, my plans that I had a small oversight. Because, as you can see, in my Pokedex, it says 400 and 400. I transferred everything from Pokemon Home into here and back. So I can get all these things. All the items. This is gonna go for a second. You did beat on Puda stream. Oh my god. There's 400 of these, there's so many. I didn't realize it went up by 10 every time. What a sound. It's always a race. Okay. Cool. So, we have completed the Paldea Pokedex. Yep, it was a lot of hard work, but I did it. The problem is I was going to use the fact that I completed the Paldean Pokedex to get the Shiny Charm. The thing about that is the Shiny Charm is at the school. The school cannot be entered right now because there is a fight that I have to do. So, we're not doing that right now. Instead, we are going to grind for levels because everything that we need to fight end game is level 60. I was going to do this anyway. We're going to grind for level 60 on Pokemon. We're going to do the one half of the fight we need to do, get the Shiny Charm, get the one Pokemon I need, or at least I'm planning on getting before the end, like the rest of the end fights, and then we go from there. So, yep. Okay, so which Pokemon do I need for? I might honestly be just throwing in the Pokemon I need for this fight. So we'll go here, here, here. I'm not going to use you anywhere else, so I might as well. And you. We're just going to take this team and go when we do this fight. And we'll see what happens, but... Alright. Hey, Sheeb. Quick picnic, because we need like the most basic of sandwiches. I forget what it is. It's just like a ham sandwich, right? Yes. Yeah, so we need the ham sandwich because we're gonna go fight some Chanseys again. Because it is the quickest and easiest way to gain levels. Ooh. Nap Roulette. It's a dangerous game to play. I don't know if you ever choose to play Nap Roulette. You just kind of do. Yeah. Kill the Blissey. Run him down. Alright, so hopefully this shouldn't be too bad, like time-wise. It's assuming I can kill them before they run away. Because I don't want to make this too long. Oh, actually, I know you're fast as fuck. Get in there. Oh yeah, get him. Run him down. At least some of you actually learned, like, a fighting move. Also, I will, just for the sake of the rules, say that until I get the shiny charm, any shiny I find doesn't count as the one I need. 'Cause I need one very specifically, honestly. And I will be hunting for that post getting the charm. Post art nap. Would you go away, Flamigo? Fight the bird. Kill the bird. Let me fight the Chanseys, man. Yeah, they're acting as bodyguards. They're acting as bodyguards who are worth much less experience. So I don't want to fight them. Yeah, thinking about Akane's design, she does like the jewelry on the design, which looks good. But as somebody, or as I can imagine an artist's wanting to draw that. There's a lot going on. Maybe I should be, like, directly fighting these things and not auto-battling. That might be faster. So I think I got, like, over 2,000 experience when I fought the one. Oh yeah, that's so much more experience. Yeah, the hood. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need that. I mean, I think I mentioned, I was like, you didn't need to do the hood up on the drawing, but you wanted to, so it looked good. The hood looked good. Well, here's the secret, Sheeb. I am neither sinister nor cool. But I did like your take. It was a very good take. Aw. That's nice of you to say. True. I haven't decided Xander lore fully yet. Do I make him like the original Xander that was my D&D character, who was chaotic neutral, and legitimately at one point stole from the party and lied to their face about it? Or do I play it like Xander from Final Fantasy XIV, who is visually what he's based off of, and, you know, be hero? Yeah, you mentioned you're going for an interesting theme for spooky season stuff, which is cool. I guess the spooky theme. Double edge. Yeah, I can have that instead of headbutt. That's fine. Alright, where does that put... Oh, it's super awkward, because I don't want to, like, overlevel, because that's just not... That's not good. Let's put you, and who's the other lowest? You... We'll do this. Oh yeah. Who's there instead of Roxas? Semnus. You know what? Depending on who you ask, arguably an easier fight. Oh, no, it's worse. Oh, Marluxia. Oh god. Okay, that is a much worse fight. I have thought you were about to say Lingering Will. Which would have been so funny. Oh, I did hit the Chansey, hell yeah. Yeah, because Marluxia's the... well, not the only, but one of the few fights in the game that really doesn't care about your physical stats. You literally just cannot get hit the number of times equal to your level. Bounce? You learn bounce? No, you're not getting bounce. Alright, we probably only need a few more. I don't need to get exactly at 60 for everybody. Especially since I'm not doing both fights. I'm only doing the one. Yeah, I think this is fun. Where'd my lucky egg go? You. Put that on you for now. Alright. Oh, right, I need to check some moves because, people got things. You got Belch. Terrible. No. 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 Hmm. No. Alright. So we have to do, like I said, there's 2 parts to the end of the Team Star section. So we obviously did all the Team Star bases. Now we go to the school, and Clive's here. I know we haven't been talking about the story, but this is Clive. But it's actually Director Clavel. And we have to fight him first before we can go inside and fight the final boss of this section. Oh, right, I told him I didn't know who he was. I meant to tell him that I knew who he was the entire time. Oh, well. He was our principal the whole time? Alright. We're going to... low sweep? Low sweep in the close combat. Never mind. We're gonna go low sweep into close combat. Oh, okay. Wow, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Monkey. Oh, well now if it does it again, this might hurt more. Vital Spirit! I can't fall asleep! Alright. Poltergeist. I have the perfect counter for your tea. Dr. Pepper. True, true. Okay, Reflect wore off. It had a defense down. Crunch should just kill, but it's faster because of weak armor. Damn it. Anya Forger, let's go. You can do something. I believe. Yeah. Oh no, my fire type's dead. Oh, okay. Send in Fro GPT. Fro GPT should be fine against this. Oh, I didn't mean to do Tear Blast.
And his name is John C.
It's so good. Oh, Aurora Veil. Aurora Veil sucks. Yeah, it's pretty worth it. Oh, nice crit. Crit to ignore the Aurora Veil. Let's go. Houndoom. Uh... I forgot how much I needed. I needed Scoville in this fight. Alright, that's fine. Alright. He's gonna look to do a dark type move to me because that'll be super effective. So we're going to Terrasilize and hit him with a Stomping Tantrum. Not necessarily. There's not necessarily a rule to not revive. I would prefer not to. I would like to hope that I've planned well enough to be able to win. Nice, second try Marluxia. The burn! No! Oh, that's so cringe. Yikes. Director Clavel, I would just like to go inside and pick up a shiny charm. Okay. Yawn. Missed the Fire Blast, let's go. Hit the Super Fang. Missed the Fire Blast again. Let's go. Anya, you were underestimated, but you're coming up clutch, and I appreciate it. Takedown. How? The moment I had faith in you. How did you miss? Okay, thank you. What's your next? Amoongus. Amoongus. No, you're putting me to sleep. Sleep bad. Oh, this is gonna hurt more now. Oof. Wake up. Oh, thank you. God damn it. How is the mushroom faster? I mean, I'm an elephant, a metal elephant, but still. Rolled over in its sleep. This battle is full of such bullshit. On both sides. Okay, here we go. Now you should wake up. Now you should wake up. Thank you. Don't kill. 2 HP. 2 HP in a dream. Okay. Alright. Now it is Quackable. I don't know what to do about this. Fro GPT might be alright. We might be able to get something in before we die. Yes, you, Cassiopeia. Man, if I had dry skin on this frog, this would be so over. Yikes. Alright, here's our chance. We've had this move since we evolved. No, we don't. Never mind. I got rid of it. I got rid of Comeuppance. I was like, this could be the time I use it. Also, I realized the thing is fighting, which means it's gonna use a fighting move on me. Okay. Hit that payback? Okay. Who do we have left? It might die to poison. There's a good chance this thing dies to poison. Oh no. It dies to poison this turn. But the problem is, I'm definitely slower because it's gotten 2 speed boosts. And I can't hit it before it hits me. So you know what we gotta do? You know what we gotta do, gang? 07's for Anya, who's about to die. But we win. Because guess what? We still have a Pokemon in the back, and he doesn't. Dr. Pepper wins! Anya with the sacrifice. Yeah. What? Why was I zoomed in on his back? I feel like you're supposed to be like a step back from where you are. I don't think you're where you're supposed to be. Well, that man's getting in trouble. He's getting written up. Look at Psyduck doing his job. Alright, this is very important. Me. Which one's our favorite? Oh. Well, I have to go to art class for that. I don't want to go to art class. I know art is great, but like right now I gotta go get a shiny. Sir, look at my Pokedex, 400. Give me the shiny charm. I got the diploma. I've graduated. Alright, get me out. Alright, hang on. I went to the art classroom, hang on. Let me save now that I have the shiny charm so I don't have to go through that again. Hey, yeah, let's go take art 1. Hi, Hassel. Honestly, the art on the back wall is amazing. Imagine many of you forget all that you learned in this class once you graduate. You don't need a basic understanding of the art, much refined appreciated beauty for most jobs or exams. So is my class a waste of time for you then? I think not. I certainly hope it isn't. I think for a moment all you, what's beauty anyway? What makes something beautiful? The eye of the beholder. Interesting, thank you. Oh, I don't mean to suggest as a correct answer. The important thing is that you take time to think about it. Sorry, I spoke out in class. I have a habit of answering just questions. Think about why we might find beauty in a flower blooming on the side of the road, for example. Question why the sky is a different shade of blue than the ocean and why leaves change color. Ponder the windmills of Artisan that are now going at 30 frames per second and how they move. Contemplate the chilling bite of the waters of Cascarafa while also going at 30 frames per second. I'm sure you'll find that every little detail of your lives will be more vivid, more impactful, and with more frames, if you take a moment to stop and think and play on the Switch too. And I am certain that if you stop and truly appreciate the little beauties of the world, it will help you pull through these days where your studies have you exhausted, or when work was dampened your spirits. Do pardon me for waxing philosophical, you don't need to understand all that now. To put it simply, it is true that one doesn't need art to survive, but certainly makes surviving much more enjoyable. It is brought up at one point that, like, while this is a school, it's a school in the sense of, like, kind of a university, in that, like, anybody of any age can just take classes and do all this stuff, and it's really funny to think about. Because, like, you have me, who's a 10-year-old kid, or like a 10 or 11, whatever, I don't know how old I am, like maybe, actually I might be like 12, I think I made it a little bit higher, 12. There's this kid sitting next to me, who's like 8. And then you got those two dudes over there who are at least 30. The guy on the left is 30, the guy on the right's at least 50. School's for everybody. Always be learning. Alright, hang on one second actually. I need to reopen my my game capture software. Because it's doing the thing where the audio comes in all crackly. It's still doing it a little bit. It could be my headphones. Alright, art class again, because we didn't see Professor Gibble. Oh. Pausers in chat. Hello class, it is I, Hassel, yet again. In our previous class, we discussed what beauty is, what might have been a little boring for you. So today, I thought I would mix things up a little bit to pique your interest in art. Allow me to introduce our special guest. Gibble! This is Professor Gibble, the assistant lecturer for today. Yeah, we found him. Gibble, Gibble. Now then, Professor Gibble, if you'd be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. Glam! Grass Terra. As some of you may already know, a Pokemon can terrestrialize if you use a Terra Orb. Normally, Professor Gibble would be of the Dragon type, but by terrestrializing, it succeeds in changing its type. So class, what type do these lovely glistening flowers above Professor Gibble's head represent? Is it the water type? It's the water type, right? Grass. Excellent, full marks. These beautiful flowers blooming above Professor Gibble's head show us that it has now become a grass type. The shape of the Terra Jewel above the Pokemon's head depends on the Pokemon's Terra type. Oh, hey, Penny. I didn't realize Penny was in this class. To summarize, if an opponent's Pokemon terrestrializes during battle, observe the Pokemon's Terra Jewel closely to see what type it has become, and choose effective moves accordingly. It is my sincere hope that today's lecture will help you all achieve beautiful victories. The terrestrial phenomenon is indeed a fascinating and deep subject to discuss. That is it for today, class. Thank you, Professor Gibble, for your help. Glam Gib. Alright, did everybody enjoy your classes with Professor Gibble? Because we have things we need to do. Did we learn? Did we learn from Professor Gibble? No, we're not taking the quiz. We're not going further in the class right now. We're not taking the quiz. Alright. So. So, I took a look at my box. I looked at all the Pokemon I have, and I made a decision on what I believe to be the Pokemon I require as the last Pokemon in my party prior to going to fight the Elite Four. And the answer is Glaceon. We need a Glaceon. So, I'm going to figure out which one of these foods gives me either... Oh, you're like an actual thing. A food that gives me either Encounter Power Normal or Encounter Power Ice. And then we're going to do a little bit of time travel to find an Eevee or Glaceon outbreak. And then we're going to shiny hunt. I can just make the sandwich like I did before. The reason I'm here in this location is because there's a thing about spawns based on your location. Actually, I shouldn't be here. I realize I should be up here. Where when it spawns, when it makes mass outbreaks, they are partially not determined, but weighted on the Pokemon that surround or that spawn around you. So when I loaded in today, I was... Where was I? I was loaded in over here, I think. Yeah, I was right here. And none of the Pokemon around that really had mass outbreaks, so it just kind of gave me whatever. It's not an exact science, or I mean, it probably is, but I don't know it. Counter Psychic. Counter Water. I don't want to have to go and make the sandwich. Just let me buy food. Okay. We can do Encounter Power Ice, and hopefully it'll show up. I was looking for normal, because I think it's slightly more common for an Eevee outbreak than a Glaceon outbreak. But we'll see. Alright. Time for time travel. Girafarig. Diglett. Snorunt. Snowrunt was an option, but it's not what we want, and it's not good enough to justify. Larvesta, Meowth. No, no. Fungus. Go back to the beginning of the game with a tarantula outbreak. That's not gonna actually give me anything. Did it really just give me like 4 outbreaks over here and that's it? That's wild. Okay. You're back. Or at least your version of you. I guess if I wanted specifically Glaceon, I should be in the mountains, but... oh well. Delibird. Jump Love for not getting Jump Love. We are not getting Jump Love. We already have one. Mudbray. I wanted Mudbray earlier in this challenge, and I didn't get it. Because I was absolutely going to get a shiny Mudbray and name it Gold Ship. But I never got it. Chansey, Bombardier. God, the Applin is so tempting. It's so tempting. But what is this? What is this that I don't have? Is it like Lycanroc? Like a form of Lycanroc? It's not going to tell me because it has to go through all this stuff. It is Lycanroc. Weird. It must be Midnight form Lycanroc because it's not. They're not here. Look, I want the apple. I think it's probably good. But in terms of what I really need, I actually need an ice type so bad. I need an ice type so bad. If we get... okay, how about this? If we get another Applin outbreak before I get either an Eevee or a Glaceon outbreak, I'll get it. I'll hunt it. Bear. Just put it in the freezer. Frozen apple pie. I considered hunting for Rotom as well to just get the freezer. Freezer form Rotom. But, that would have been a whole other thing on its own. Chansey. Toxel. This was another option. Cloyster. But I don't want Cloyster. I'm also trying to be a little bit unique in compared to some other Pokemon I've used before. Glaceon specifically is one I really haven't used. Yes! Let's go! I was so like... I saw these two, and I was like, oh, maybe. You know, Ice Cube? Maybe. This guy? Maybe. But nope, Glaceon. We got it. Let me just double check on things. Make sure there's nothing else going on. Alright, cool. Fridge does have many foods. At least you'd hope. Alright, so we have the magic food box, the magic cold food box. So we have the shiny charm now, which means that instead of the shiny odds being 1 in 4,096, it is now 3 in 4,096, which is like 1 in 1365, I think is the number. So, whoops, snom. So we have effectively tripled our shiny chances. Please. Please. Please fight. You know what? Hang on. Oh, you're 48. Yeah, you need levels. Yeah, you can fight the ice cats. Or whatever. So the Glaceon shiny is kind of an awkward shiny, but I think it's also one of those that the moment I see it, I should know kind of things. Because I think instead of it being like various colors of teal, I think it's like white base and darker blue on its like head ribbons, its bangs. And the sunset's making it green, which is wild. The shiny on that turns like the bottom part that's like white to like yellow, and the sunset was making that look weird. but... No, Frostlass, no. You're even worse because you're a Terra. Go away. It's my first time running into a wild Terra Pokemon. Definitely getting lower. So at this point we are in the second phase, which means that the shiny odds have already gone up for Horde, or for Mass Outbreak spawned Pokemon. But we're not at best odds yet. And the unfortunate thing is making a sandwich to... Oh god. Oh god. Making a sandwich for this Pokemon is kind of useless, because it would be an ice encounter sandwich, because we don't have shiny... We don't have sparkling power yet. And it's all ice around here anyway. Like, at best, we would get rid of the low kicks that I saw that were around, and that's about it. So, we just have to, just gotta hope and pray. We got extremely lucky yesterday. And theoretically, my odds have only gone up. I guess it also gets rid of the Bronzong. No, there's no sandwich because we ate the ratatouille in the from the actual like place that makes food. Not some kid pulling out random assortments of food from his backpack to feed to his Pokemon. Yeah, actually, no, we're not done with sandwiches yet. We're not fully done with sandwiches yet, because we will need to use, we'll need to use some ham sandwiches for training, for getting levels. But in terms of encounter sandwiches for shiny hunting, we are done. We're done with sandwiches. The ham sandwiches are basic. They're literally just like, I think just ham, pickle, and whatever they put on the bread. Snom, no. Alright. Alright, we've reached maximum odds. So now it's just, Huh. Interesting. So now it's just hoping for the spawn. Oh god, they're running at me. Okay, have good exercise. I will sit here and look for shiny. You hear that, chat? You better behave. It's a Pikachu with a gun. Alright, let me do a quick check on Cerebi so I know exactly what I'm looking for. Because I'm pretty sure I know. Okay, yeah, it should be decently obvious, but it is also a little awkward. And this blizzard is not helping. Thank you. Quick little 2-minute blizzard. Is there a spot I can set up a picnic? Will it let me? No. Oh no. I need you to leave. I need you to. Alright. Oh, we got another quick blizzard. Oh, what the hell? Dog. Buried dog. Thank you. Thank you for stopping the weather. I appreciate it. Oh, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. What do I do about this? Bear. Okay, so now I could take this bear I just got and use it for the Pokemon League. But I really want this Glaceon. If I get another shiny, if I phase on another shiny, then I'll just move on. Because it's most likely going to be a ice type anyway, so. Alright, so what happens first? Do we get the Glaceon or do we get another phase? I suppose if a Sneasel shows up, that would not be the worst. So once again, I'm looking for Glaceon. I want the Glaceon. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, those are two very different sized Glaceons. That's cool. I feel like overall I would have preferred if an EV outbreak spawned, because I think that would have been much kinder. Because like I said, Glaceon's not the greatest shiny. And theoretically, I should be able to know when I see it. But who knows? Yeah, I got the outbreak, and I'm in a bit of an odd position because I found the outbreak, I was hunting it, and I came across Bear Force 1. So technically, I have the shiny ice Pokemon I need. But I want this Glaceon. So the compromise I've decided is that if I find another random shiny that isn't Glaceon, then I will just choose between the two that I've gotten and move on. And we'll move to the training arc. But if I find a Glaceon, I have the Glaceon. So, that's the deal. Because like I said at the beginning of the stream, I would like to finish this today. And I believe it is possible, but the last challenge on the checklist is going to be, it's going to be what determines whether or not this gets done today. Have to keep bringing up the Cerebi page for this, just so I know what I'm looking for. the like direction and way the light hits some of these Pokemon just like makes them seem different colored, but they're not. Whoops. Like I said, I'm betting this is one of those situations where if I do find it, it will be very obvious when I find it. Because that's how it is sometimes, is you're like questioning, just because you haven't seen anything. And the moment it's right in front of you, you're like, how could I have not known? Okay, we can do picnic resets, hell yeah. Hell yeah, picnic resets. Is it actually gonna help me? Who knows? It spawned a lot of things that aren't Glaceons from the outbreak. Well, now that we moved. Well, we found a second. We found a second ice type shiny that's not Glaceon. Well, well, well. Oh. It's a... I mean, I was gonna... So it's a snow whale, so I call it a snail. It's so stupid. It doesn't deserve a good name. Okay, well... Alright, one last check. One last check. Because why not? Any of you? None of you. There is honestly a decent chance there was a shiny somewhere amongst these and I just missed it because, you know, I just might have. Alright. Well. 07's to the Glaceon Dream. We are not doing that. You evolve with the Ice Stone, don't you? Or do you evolve? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. You have Thick Fat, which is pretty good. This has Snow Cloak, which is not as good. Let me just double check that Beartic. Beartic. What do you have? Okay, it's still Snow Cloak. And your shiny kind of sucks, so. Alright. Bear Force 1, thanks for joining the party. You are hanging out with Dupe as the not being used sector. Okay, I need to go grab my piece of paper that tells me what my team is for the Elite Four, so I can make sure I train them. All right, so the team we're taking to the Elite Four is, now it's Snail, because it was going to be Glaceon, but now it's Snail. The Goat, Gardevoir, Bob the Gardevoir, Annihilate, which is already level 60, so we don't need to worry about that, Talonflame, and Dunsparce. Oh, we are taking Dunsparce. Huh. Nice. I don't know who we're going to be using against Penny. Spoilers, Penny. Or Arven. But I know we are taking you. These ones are going down into Area 0 with me, as well as Gardevoir. So, so we need to train up just a couple of other things. So yeah. All right. Normal encounter power 2 sandwich. Let me see. Let me go yeah, an encounter power 2. Just so I can have an easier time getting these Chansey. Because I know there is a... Oops, hang on. Put that away. Put that away. Safe. Alright, 34. Can I make that? No, I can't. So, let's get creative. Ah, it's this again. Yeah. Hang on. We have to do a different one, because we only have one mayo. Yeah. It's the same sandwich I was doing before, but we're replacing some of the mayo. We're replacing one mayo with whipped cream, and we're replacing one banana with cheese. This should work. Alright, everybody, Pokemon ate food. Take a drink. Alright, encounter partner normal. Alright, we got what we needed. One thing that is amusing to me, for all the time that I've done this, because I've grinded levels against these, the Blissies and the Chanseys up here a lot across my playthroughs. Is I have not come across a shiny. A shiny Blissie or Chansey. I did find, at one point, a shiny, I think a Hoppip, funny enough, while grinding. But not Blissie or Chansey. Amnesia? No, forget Amnesia. Endeavor? No, we don't want Endeavor strats. We're not doing Endeavor strats around here. The feed strat, F-E-A-D. Seed Bomb. Alright, once again, our level that we're looking for is 60. We're looking to get level 60. Okay, Seed Bomb kills. So, that's good to know. I mean, I could fight the Chanseys as well, but Felicity just gives so much more XP. Ice Spinner, yeah, good move. You can have Ice Spinner instead of Flail. That's fine. No, not the Floette. I don't want the Floette. Thank you. Oh wow, this one's tanky. Good dodge. Leaf Blade. Yeah. The goat gets a Leaf Blade. My goat's been studying the blade. Show your mastery of the blade. Hell yeah. Ooh, Steel Wing. You're really fast anyway. I probably don't need Quick Attack. Honestly, I probably also need to be getting rid of Flame Charge for, like, Flamethrower, because its special attack isn't bad. Goat milk. Goat milk. Yo, this little dude can hurricane? Let's go. Their special attack's not terribly great. Nah, we're not gonna hurricane. You're not gonna hurricane. You're fine. You don't need that. Oh yeah, speaking of the Dunsparce, the Dunsparce officially got added to Pokemon Go today. So I don't know if there is 2 and 3 segment to Dunsparce. So far, I've only seen 2 segment. But That would be interesting. Because at least with Pokemon Go, I think the way the evolutions work in there is you'd be able to see that it's a different form. So, like, you'd be able to tell if you didn't get it already. Oh, I didn't even realize that you were... Yeah, you're at level 60, you're fine. Right, I should be using acrobatics. Because I'm not holding an item, which means it does a lot more damage. Theoretically, anyway. Alright, cool. Yeah. Good to know. That's a shiny. I know what I said earlier. Hey, I finally found a shiny. Egg. Do you want to get in a heal ball? It's pink like you. No? Okay. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Let's do Flame Charge. Shouldn't kill, right? Famous last words. That did more damage than I thought. Now get in the heal ball. You're slightly injured. You want to be healed. Yeah. Egg. There she is. We have acquired egg. The egg. The egg has been sent to my box. Coil, no. Alright. Hey, Egg, you're hanging out with Bear Force 1 and Dupe. You're not getting used, I'm sorry. Here's a pussy. Okay, you are level 60 now. Which means you're good. You... Oops. Which one of you has the highest attack stat? You do. Come on, man. Kill the Blissey. Law and Order's Runaway. I don't remember that season. I remember Law and Order, SVU, Criminal Intent. I don't remember Law and Order Runaway. A lot of Blissies. So I think I got a chance to miss. No, it's 100% accurate. I don't know why I'm not using it. It's also stab, which means it's good. Sand Tomb. Oh, absolutely not. Okay, Law and Order is also now level 60. Which means this is the last. Once this group is done, we're good. That's fair. Law & Order is one of those shows that, like, you either like it or not, and it's, like, I think Law & Order, especially, like, SVU, is so much more divisive than either basic Law & Order or, like, CSI or NCIS or whatever, because, like, obviously because of the topics that it's about. I have no idea what Criminal Intent is different. I think it's just a different group of people. But SVU is the one that has Ice Cube in it. That's really funny. Should move this held item to you. Yeah. Because you probably need it more. Alright. So we're just gonna grab, just grab some random Pokemon to throw into the party because we'll probably end up using them against maybe Arven or Penny. And we do want them leveled. So we'll find out. And I'd rather not do a second grinding session if I don't have to. Okay. Yeah, we'll want you. You go here. Okay. Short like one shots. That's very good to know. What'd you learn? You learned Outrage. That's amusing. Let's grab you. God damn it.
You for real?
Ampu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to stream, everybody. Double Sheeb in here. Hello. Hello, people from Ampu's chat. I hope Kingdom Hearts randomizer went well. I am MegaGuts549, a variety streamer. I'm currently doing Pokemon a shiny badge quest. I technically have all of the badges. And so we are just doing some some last minute training before we go fight the Elite Four. We claimed today, we claimed Bear Force 1 and Egg. We are not using either of these. We also claimed Snail, the snow whale, which we are going to use. My original plan was to get a Glaceon, because I really needed it, and I got 2 other ice types instead, so I just chose to take Snail, and we're going to use that. And so that's what we got. I'm hoping this training is done soon. We just need to get a few more Pokemon to 60, and then we can actually, like, play the game and do things. At the beginning of stream, I did fight Clavel because he was blocking me from going inside the school. which I needed to do to get the shiny charm because I decided I wanted to get the shiny charm. So, yeah. So I have the shiny charm now, which means our odds of getting shinies are much better. So once, so we need Sir Birdington and Bob to both get to level 60, and then we can move on and actually play the game. The other ones I'm getting XP just kind of passively because I need. Yeah, no, if you... Yeah, anybody who came in from the raid, if you got a raid and run, go get food, go snack, stretch. Honestly, this is a great time for it because I'm in the middle of some stuff, so... And, yeah, thanks for showing up. No, I said attack the Blissey. Attack the egg. Alright. Sir Birdington is done. Let's get a couple of last minute... Yeah. Just a couple of last minute things here. So close. One more. All right. Blissey is not a fairy type. Blissey and Chansey are pure normal types. They never got the change. Similar to Audino. Audino never got the fairy type change that people thought it would. Except for Mega Audino, which did. So, you know, kind of did, kind of didn't. Is that a... Oh, okay, no. I saw the yellow on the Floatzel, and I thought that there was a shiny Buizel. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. So let's move some of these back around. Yeah, you'll probably still need that. Okay. So let's set up my team for... Alright, setting up my team for... You know, let's just finish Team Star. Let's just finish that. Why not? So we'll go you. We'll go you. You. Actually, no, then... No, these will be under-leveled if I do that. Never mind. Alright. So you. You. Go-Goat. Annihilate. Talonflame. And done. Alright. This is the team. This is the team for the Elite Four. This is what we're doing. Let's check some held items real quick. These are not useful. Not with this team, anyway. I didn't heal. I should heal. So, 2 Delibird presents to grab some more held items and see what we can get that'd be good for us. We're not gonna go too far exploring on things. Miracle Seed would be pretty good. Yeah, let's just grab a Miracle Seed. Let's grab, let's do Expert Belt. We'll put an Expert Belt on Gardevoir. We'll go Muscle Band. And we'll go... Actually, wait. Let's grab Quick Claw. Why not? Why not a Quick Claw? Double Akane in the chat. Alright, let's give the Quick Claw to you. Give Soft Sand to you. Miracle Seed. I have 8 Soft Sands, holy crap. Alright. And we don't give Talonflame anything because Acrobatics does more damage if it's not holding an item. Oh wow, its special attack is a lot worse than I thought it was. I guess because of the nature. Alright, let's check movesets again, real quick. I think we're fine here. Huh. Wait, you know Earthquake? Alright, yeah, give rid of Bulldoze for Earthquake. Holy shit. How did I not see that? Aerial Ace is good. Horn Leech and Leaf Blade are both good. Ice Shard. Ice Shard for a priority move would be pretty good. It's speed 110? That's actually decently fast. That's wild. You know, we'll leave Avalanche. This is a good moveset for Gardevoir. This is probably a good moveset for you. I could replace something with Final Gambit, but I don't really want to. I could replace Low Sleep with Cross Chop, but I don't want to. Actually, let's get rid of Low Sleep for Assurance. Yeah, just so we have a variety. We already looked here. You're fine. Do I want my Dunsparce to have Hurricane? Its special attack's 110. That's not good. Or at least that's not good compared to its 144 attack. I think this moveset's fine. But let me actually see. What do I have that you can know? You're a physical attacker. Liquidation could be pretty good. Liquidation instead of avalanche? Yeah. Yeah, let's do liquidation instead of avalanche. I kind of wish I had another flying move I could do. Heavy slam instead of... heavy slam instead of bounce. How much does this thing weigh? Probably a lot, right? I mean, it's a snow whale. I don't know what I'm expecting. Sunny day. Flamethrower. Wait, no, I already found out your special attack is garbage. It's 50? Wait, flamethrower's 90, isn't it? I mean, that makes up for it. That makes up for the difference. Actually, no. We do this. We go overheat. Overheat's more powerful. And if we lose special attack, it doesn't matter. So we'll just use it once. What can you learn? Dragon Tail? Shadow Ball? Ice Spinner Flamethrower? Okay, so you have 144 attack and 110 special attack. Honestly, yes. We don't need Dragon Rush. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready for the Pokemon League. So everything I did in this stream, changing moves, going to get a an ice type Pokemon, was all for the Pokemon League. Because of the Elite Four, 3 out of 4 of them are weak to ice. So, yeah. I realized kind of how necessary ice is. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. Let's get in there. We've got the Goat, Snail, Bob, Jane, Firehawk, and Law and Order, and we're going to take on the Elite Four. There is a chance I mess up the assessment. Do I know my bitrate? At the bottom it's saying like 6,000 kilobytes per second. That's what it's saying on, that's what it's saying on OBS. Is it being awkward? According to my stream manager, it's saying it's unstable. But okay. Okay. Have a seat. Rika will be my interviewer. The interview is so crazy. So I always forget. Excellent. Yeah, I have all 8s. I may automatically fail depending. How did I get here today? I walked. Well, no, I rode on my Pokemon. I am in Uva Academy because this is Violet. This is Pokemon Violet. I want to become the champion. What do I intend to do? Become even stronger. Okay. I have to remember. I have to remember the gyms. Wait, no, I already know. It's Medali. It didn't give me the most trouble, but I know Medali. I know which one this is. Because it was Larry. Medali is Larry Town. And Larry used normal types. I chose the Fire Croc Pokemon. He's been in the box the entire time. I'm sorry. What if I become champion? I'm going to become even stronger. Because I have to answer the exact same way I did the first time. Because if I didn't, that's an automatic fail. Final question. Do I like Pokemon? As a concept or the company? Yeah. No, hate it. I say no and she just like stands up and goes, "Get out of my sight." Yay, I did the first part. Time for the Elite Four. Yeah, it's not a wild Clodsire. It is a tamed Clodsire. Okay. So. There she is. Yeah. Yeah, she is. All right. So. So, Rika is the ground type specialist in the Elite Four. One of the main reasons why we needed an ice type, but we but we do have some other things, like our goat here, who can just Leaf Blade this thing because it's quad effective. But then she's going to turn around and use a Camerupt, which we want to deal with. I mean, I want to use Liquidation, but like, no, this would be faster. This would be faster. Snail's faster. This thing's like weirdly fast. I believe it's faster than a camel. I believe my snow whale is faster than a camel. I was right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and a crit too. What a beast. Yep, this is the coloration of shiny, of this shiny. It's black ice. Alright, we got a quick claw proc. That didn't kill? Crazy. Ow. Doug Trio. We'll go back to the goat. Goat the Gourmet. Oh, I didn't even check if some of my Pokemon had titles. They could have had titles. I'll double check after this fight. Ooh, don't flinch. Alright, cool. The goat's the goat. I'm actually honestly really happy I got this Pokemon. Alright. Here's the boy. Here's the squishy lad. Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy at all. So, she's going to Terra into ground, which means we don't go for Earthquake, we do go for Leaf Blade again. Because we can just... Yeah, we can just... Yeah. She'll probably go for a Poison move. So if I don't kill, the goat might be in trouble, but... Look at him. Look at all zero thoughts in that head. Oh, no. Oh, it's just toxic? That's fine. That's fine. We heal that between fights. Yeah, super bulky. Clodsire's bulkiness is part of the reason... Oh no, I'm not bringing... I considered bringing it to Area 0, but I'm not going to. Pouty face. Oh, 7's for the boy. Alright. Next. The toddler. To fight the toddler. Alright. I need to heal. Need to heal. Antidote. Let's just do the freshwaters, I guess. Alright, so the toddler is a steel-type specialist, and the only... Wait, can I change my team in the middle of the Elite Four? What do you mean? Okay, I'm not doing it, but that's crazy. The only one that is not weak to ice, overall. Yeah, no, I honestly wasn't expecting to be able to change. I thought it would lock me out for some reason. Tater salad the gourmand. The gourmet. That's funny. I've made so many sandwiches that half my Pokemon are the gourmet. That's really funny. Yeah. Alright, so Steel is weak to fire and weak to ground, and we have ways to do that. Which is really weird that she's considered the second strongest since the, you know, Rika's a ground-type specialist. Go on, Raja, smush him. You lived! Man, you're garbage. Oh. Does Ice Spinner get rid of that? Would Ice... Would Ice Spinner get rid of that? I know it gets rid of, Oh yeah, we're going low in order. I know it gets rid of, like, field effects in terms of, like, if there was, like, grassy terrain or whatever. I don't know if it gets rid of those things. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Light screen, that's fine. It doesn't. Oh, that's rough. Crit. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. Especially, we can't send out Firehawk anymore. It'll lose half of its health immediately. It's Corviknight, Flying Steel. Alright, let's go, Bob. Ooh, actually, I could have stayed in and did neutral damage with Ice Spinner. That's fine. Pressure. Okay, so funny, interesting thing. Because my effect went off first, because my pressure went off before Corviknight's pressure, I know I'm faster than this thing. So I can Thunderbolt it and I go first. Oh, that's fine. Iron Defense is fine. Iron Defense is fine. Iron Head is not. Oh my god, that's a 1 HP? That is living on 1 HP. Just because. Oh, they had light screen up. I forgot about light screen. Yeah, the light screen's what did it. That's why that wasn't doing anywhere near as much damage. I forgot about it too. Alright, so Gardevoir can't come back out, it'll die to Stealth Rocks. Yeah, I also had that same thought. I was like, this Thunderbolt's doing terribly. Oh, let's Rage Fist. I should take damage. Yeah, which means that my next Rage Fist is going to do even more. That was a crit! I'm even angrier now! And is there two more or is it Tinkaton? Tinkaton's the last Pokemon. We'll stay in. Mold Breaker. Alright, you're going to Terrasilize into pure Steel. So we're going to close combat into you and hope that that does enough damage. And also hope that I go first. No, I don't want to do ground because I have stab. I have stab bonus with close combat. It's stronger. And now that the fairy typing went away, it's not doing neutral. Boom. Let's go. Alright. Good thing Ampu wasn't here. Didn't get to see his child die. His gremlin daughter. There he is! He's back! It's Larry! Larry! Our boy! It's me, Larry. Okay. Auto heal, auto heal, auto heal, auto heal. We're putting Snail in front. We're ready to go again. Ready to face Larry. I am indeed. I serve as a member of the Elite Four, unfortunately. Larry, Larry. Time to get to work. Alright, so Larry is now a flying type specialist in the Elite Four. And he just sent out a Tropius, so he's taking quad ice damage from this ice spinner. Tropius, you are an unfortunate Pokemon. I'm sorry. Your stats aren't good, and as much as I liked you in Gen 3. Staraptor now. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna try for a fighting move, aren't you? You know what? We can mess with you. We can mess with this, and we can get rid of the Intimidate at the same time. Go for the close combat, I dare you. You absolute fool. Brave Bird, on the other hand, is actually, like, painful. That was a lot of recoil damage, holy shit. I don't have any priority moves, do I? I got rid of my priority moves. Okay, you're not going to close combat because you know it's not going to work. So... yeah, I messed that up. I should have kept something. But it doesn't matter because like I would have to get in, live, and then priority move, but it's fine. Let's bring Snail back out. It's not going to close combat, so it'll do probably a flying move. It could Brave Bird itself to death, frankly. It will. Okay. Alright, it all works out. Farewell, Star Raptor. Altaria also going to take quad damage from an ice move. Live? You live that. Yeah, you live that. Let's go. Oricorio, this is, I believe, the electric form of Oricorio. So there's really not much I can do in terms of, like, doing anything special. I just have to use ice. Yo, Quick Claw proc! Let's go! Yo, let's go, Snail! And now it's Flamigo time, which we will bring in Bob. Bob will resist all of the fighting moves. Flying is neutral. And we can just Thunderbolt it to death. Ooh, Scrappy. We can hit Ghost now. Ooh, okay, Throat Chop. Wasn't expecting a Throat Chop. Paralyze? Nope. Alright, I think we still win. Unless this kills. Oh, he might... if this kills me, he dies, I think, still. Yeah. Oh, he still lived. Still lived. I was like, man, maybe Larry just doesn't want to be here anymore. Maybe he's just using Brave Bird so he can get this fight over with. He doesn't want to be at work anymore. He's done. It's time to clock out. He's going home. Boom Burst? Oh, but that's a special move. It's powerful as hell, but it's a special move. You know what? You don't need Yawn. It's okay, Larry. It's almost time for you to clock out and go home. He's trying to throw without making it obvious that he's trying to throw. Come on in, Hassel. Hassel? Come on out, man. Alright. Nope. I can't revive. I can't revive the dead monkey. Alright. Hassel. Hassel is the last of the Elite Four, and he is a dragon-type trainer. So we have it's another reason we have Snail, and we have Bob, and we have Law and Order having Ice Spinner. So we are gonna deal with this guy. I want to save Snail for his Baxcalibur, because Snail has thick fat, so it takes half damage from fire and ice moves, and Baxcalibur is Dragon Ice. It's going to Terrasilize to Pure Dragon, and so it'll be super good. Super Fang. That's half my health. Alright, Haxorus. Swap. Haha, we also break the mold. But that proves in that order that we are slower than this thing. So it'll go first. Oh, Ironhead. Thank you for not flinching. Oh yeah, I destroyed the child. And Larry. Dragalge is... we need to switch out. It's Dragon Poison, I think? Okay, we can't prove that she's a Nepo baby because we don't know who her parents are. He's spinning. Ah. There's the poison. I'm both surprised and also not surprised that I'm faster, but... you send out, I think, Flapple next, right? Yes. Okay, so we want to stay in. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna die to poison, but I think we should take the Flapple with us. Yep. Let's go. Law and Order. Bring injustice to this world. '07's for Law and Order. Nah, Flapple's tiny. Appleton's pretty big. And then the other two, Dipplin is on the smaller side, and then Hydrapple's kind of big. Alright. So this is going to Terrasilize into Pure Dragon. So it gets rid of its ice typing, so we'll just go Ice Spinner. Okay, he's going first. I believe that means... okay, Plague Rush. Glaive Rush is... Oh, it's a dragon move, not a nice move. Okay. Alright. Alright, bud. I see you. 113 speed, and you were faster. So... Okay, that... Hassel's our art teacher. He's the art teacher. Okay, so... Firehawk and Jane are most likely faster than this thing. The thing I need to keep in mind, the thing I'm trying to keep in mind, is it just used Glaive Rush. The downside of it using Glaive Rush is the next turn it takes double damage. So what do I want to hit it with for double damage? And can I hit it before it goes first? Bob cannot go first. Too slow. It's just too slow. So I think we just go for maximum damage and we go Jane close combat. Lived on one. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. just get out of here. Get out of here, Baxcalibur. I did it. Huh. He's so happy, he's crying. Oh, thank you for healing me. Well, good luck. Did you just say my hands are small? What do you mean by that? Alright. Now we have Gita. I remember her Pokemon. I don't remember the order, unfortunately. I'm hoping it's Go-Goat first. And that's just what we're gonna... go with. I mean, I know two of her last Pokemon, so I know which ones aren't. Yep, small gloves. When they give me the champion's gloves, they're gonna be small. Damn it, it's a Spathra. I was like, it's either Go-Goat or a Spathra. It's one or the other. I chose wrong, which sucks. Because this is not what I want to use against this. That's fine. It's acrobatics, because we're faster. Illumina Crash. If we live, we're fine? Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. Okay. You're going to King Gambit second? Second? I thought it was like your 5th Pokemon. Okay, this thing's gonna die. And not do much damage along the way. Bye. No, yeah, her whole team is weird. So I think the reason they went with Glamora as her ace is because they needed to give her a rock type for her ace. Because each of the Elite Four members matches a typing of one of the Titan Pokemon. And so the only one missing was a rock. They had better options, I think, but yeah. That's the only reason that's her ace. And the way she sends out her Pokemon in this fight is really dumb anyway. Vault and Veluza. You know what? I'll send out my goat. I'm gonna go on the assumption that I'm slower, because this thing's probably really fast. And we're gonna Horn Leech. Oh, never mind. That was a waste. I should have just Leaf Bladed. I did Horn Leech on the expectation that I would... Okay, I'm not taking damage. I did Horn Leech on the expectation I would take damage and then heal it back. But it doesn't matter if you miss. Because I yell at my Pokemon and they dodge. True, it is Go-Goat. Ready to go. Alright, Firehawk, with your abysmal special attack stat, you're gonna overheat this Avalugg, and you're still gonna kill it. Hell yeah. Because Avalugg has a very high defense and a not high special defense. Alright, who are we taking out her Glamora with? Who's earned the right? You think Snail? I think it should be Snail. I saw my name be mentioned. Important real-life news. Is it real-life news we can share on stream? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, it's good to know. Happy for him. Alright. That is awesome. Sorry, I'm half distracted. I'm... Hey, let's both Terra. Let's do it. Yo, we're quick clawing. Let's go. But no, that's really awesome to hear. Because I'm not checking my Discord to hear otherwise. Alright, Terra versus... Ugh. That was weird. Terra versus Terra. Go, Snail! Spin to win! Yeah, so Ice is neutral against, Rock. And Poison is neutral. Hit that liquidation. Let's go. Another quick claw proc. Let's go. I don't even know if I'm faster normally. Stop living. Is this how you're supposed to unleash a move? I'm trying. Ah, Terra Blast, Terra Rock. Well then. 07s for the Snail. 07s. We're gonna bring in Firehawk because Firehawk can't be hurt by the toxic spikes that are all over the ground. It's double layered toxic spikes as well. Just kill it. You missed! You're dead. You're so dead. You're so dead. What do you mean? Fine. Jane, the reliable partner. Reliable. Let me check. Accuracy's 100 on everything. Kill it. Thank you. Thank you for being reliable, Jane. Yeah. Champion. I'm the champ. But we're not done yet. We're not done on this road here. Yeah. When I got first asked this question, a place with special meaning, I legitimately thought that out behind your house was the correct answer. Because I'm like, that's where we first fought, that's where we first battled, that's where I got my starter. No, it's Mesagoza. Like, I really thought that that was the right answer, and she's like, no, are you stupid? I'm like, what do you mean? It can be romantic, absolutely. It's on a beach. not behind my house, it's behind her house. She has a mansion. Alright, we're just gonna go straight into the fight with Nimona. Not even gonna change teams, we're just gonna go and we're gonna do it. Any second now, I've arrived. It is a battle court on the beach, yeah. Larry's done. He's going home. He doesn't want to be here. No, I mean, this is definitely more dramatic, you know, being in the middle of everybody. But still. When the question was originally brought up when I first played it, I honestly thought it was behind her house. Alright, Lycan Rock. Versus Goat. You played? No! Why are you stealth rocking? Why are you smart? All the chip damage you're gonna do. No, you didn't teach me anything. I already knew. Oh, it's the goo! Time for the goo. Oh, you live that. You live that. Let's go. Quick claw proc. Damn it. Yeah, if we send out Talonflame, it loses half of its health immediately because of the stealth drops. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to switch for this. Oh, actually, I might have wanted to switch. I'm a normal type. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's fine. It dropped its stats. You know what? Let's use... Yeah, let's go Jane. I'm gonna have to probably save... Oh my god. She used double shock, so it's no longer an electric type. Okay, well, you're dead. Da-done. Alright, we're faster than da-done. We're faster than da-done. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. We have to keep Jane in because we can't swap her back in to a Stealth Rock, else she'll die. So we just have to stay in as long as possible. Oh, come on, man. Well, you're dead, so... yeah. Do you just have Orthworm in your ace left? Yes, okay. Earthquake? No! I forgot! I made the same mistake before! Horribly consistent, apparently. Leaf Blade? Okay. Alright. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for the crit. That was actually an important crit. That was an important crit. We're gonna leave in. Alright, we're gonna hit Aerial Ace. She's gonna Terra. We're gonna see who goes first. Because if I don't go first, I'm probably dead. But then at that point, we swap in Talonflame. It loses half of its health to Stealth Rocks. And then we can probably Brave Bird. Just go nuts and Brave Bird and kill. Oh, we lived. Hell yeah. That wasn't very strong. One HP! The goat! Now you gotta crit. Crit the goat. You didn't crit. That's fine. No. No, no. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. He loves me so much. My goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my fucking goat, man. I could not have picked a more accurate name. Let's go! We're the best! Yeah! Alright, quick break and let's go again. I'm just gonna back away slowly. Your refractory period over. Back away slowly. Victory Road. Complete. Alright, since we are at the school already, let's set up for the penny fight. You. We'll bring you. Bring you. And you. This should work. I don't know why not. It's probably not gonna go well. I had 2 expert belts? What the hell? Oh wait, no, black sludge on you. Expert belt on you. Sand. And, that. Is this even gonna... It's daytime. Okay, no, we move. It moves tonight. Who could it be? Oh my god. It's Penny. It's not. All that EV stuff could be anybody. Could even be me. Are you guys ready for the ultimate banger? This is honestly one of the best fight songs in the game. Alright, Umbreon. We have nothing super effective against Umbreon. Squishy. Yeah, no, the purple just looks good. Alright, good night, sheep. Thank you, thank you. You know Psychic? Alright, well. Okay, so there's nothing she can do about this. There's nothing she can do. She doesn't have a poison type, and I don't think she has a way to, like, get rid of the spikes. So everything that she brings out is going to get immediately toxic poisoned. We'll show Umbreon the toxic stall. Doesn't affect Squishy. I had my attack lowered a few times, so, like, my attacks aren't going to do much, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because we're not... the poison's not the thing. I guess the attacking is not the thing. It's the poison attacks. Alright. It's gonna go Psychic again. So we just swap into... We swap into Girl Boss, we tank it. Squishy has done his duty. He gets to go and rest. We don't even have to let him die. Nope. Hit that lockjaw. And we're done here. Or at least with Umbreon. Oh, it's a crit. Nice crit. Leafeon. Bring back out Dr. Pepper. It's gonna get instantly toxic poisoned. And we flamethrower. Baby Doll Eyes means nothing because this is a special attack. Yeah, the toxic poison is literally just a backup. It's not even like it's not even the main thing. Flareon. Nah. Squishy needs to rest. Squishy needs his rest. I don't need to make him do more work. Let's send out Medusa. I didn't even check your... I didn't even check attacks. Medusa might honestly already have, like, Earthquake or something. Nah, whatever. I think that's the point. I think that's the point of Baby Doll Eyes, is to be very unsettling. That's why it lowers your attack. You're like, Anybody says anything, you're getting timed out. And I mean that. I'm just preempting it. Because of you, specifically. Bring back out Medusa for the Jolteon. Yep, you're timed out for a minute. That's close enough. Oh, 2 minutes apparently. I meant for it to be I meant for 35 messages to look up. Alright, see you in a minute. I warned you. Alright, final Pokemon Sylveon. I mean, Squishy would be a great option, but I think he'll die. We'll just go Sir Birdington. Alright. Fairy, Terra, Sylveon. going up against the Steel Bird. Lowered my attack, how dare you. Oh, and a miss? I knew you wouldn't regret it, but I still wanted to time you out. You know, have to... I didn't win yet! I didn't win yet. Celebrate Bisexuality Day? That was yesterday. No, that was yesterday. I thought I was seeing stuff on Twitter about it yesterday. Look, I know you would know, but like, I was seeing stuff yesterday about it. That it was yesterday. Okay, now you can do the Final Fantasy victory music. I win. And now we get to sit here as all this cutscenes happens. True, it's not Hades 2 release day. Yakuza transformation to Director Clavel. I am currently uncancelled. Thank goodness. Anytime we wanna... I like this storyline. It's really good. It's really wholesome. I like it. This is my like 5th time playing through it. Let me go. Let me skip. Give me a skip cutscene button, please. What is funny is I do have skip cutscenes on, but the scenes around Nimona didn't get skipped. We skipped Arvin. We skipped his dog, like, getting fully healed, because that's a cutscene, but it didn't skip the stuff before and after Nimona and her fight. Are my Pokemon healed? Good. Yeah, they don't want me skipping things. Oh, actually, I should have. I should have gone and fought Arvin first, and then come here. Yeah, I gave you... I stole from the bank and gave you guys a bunch of money. Whoops. Alright, leave. Da-da-da. Meet up with Penny. You ever get a job by hacking a powerful organization? Draco Meteor. Hasta la vista. True. True. Okay, is it really bad? No, that's not what Draco Meteor is. Is it really bad? I literally just noticed that there's this fucking treehouse. There's this like treehouse thing on at the school. I've never seen that before. I've never noticed it. There's also an observatory over there. Neither of which are rooms we get to go to. Alright, whatever. Alright. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, have all the bird Pokemon hang out there. Alright, so we have Arvin. So we need to make a team for that real quick. I don't need to go too crazy, I think. We'll do that for the memes. No, we'll do you, and you. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make our vitamin boss step. I don't know how I beat you here, man. I did so much shiny hunting and gyms and Team Star bases and entire storylines since we last met. I don't know how I beat you here. Yeah, he had the brood a fair bit. Yep, we need friends. Yeah, it's Adam Levine. Yeah, no, in Violet it's future Adam Levine, and not Unga Bunga Cave Woman Professor. Yeah, we're gonna go. There's a rupee. There's a rupee on the screen. It's so sad. No photo in the frame. Story about making a big sandwich. What do you mean? Too heavy to open. Alright, this honestly could be a battle I have to do multiple times. Because, weirdly enough, Arvin is the highest level... I think he's the highest level person we can fight before the final section of the game. The Herba Mystica were drugs. Hey Arvin, look at this guy. Look at this girl. My dog is shiny. Oh. Damn fat squirrel. Come on. I need one more hit. Alright. If that didn't hit, I would have been tempted to... No, I was not going to toss my controller. I don't want this thing. Oh, it broke out of paralysis! Garganackle. Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Nice. Dodged it. Toad's Cruel. Grass and ground. We'll go Puff. Alright, I have leftovers. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, now it should be, I think, Cloister. Yeah. Ooh, Skill Link. So, funny thing about that. Funny you should mention Scovillain. Funny thing about that. He does. It's dead. There is such a part of me that wants to bring out Girl Boss because it's going to die against his Mabustiff. Stream die? Stream die? Why are we suddenly not going? Stream back? Are we back? No? Let me refresh this to see. Are we back? Okay, yeah. OBS died for a second. No, my OBS died. It said it disconnected stream. And then it came back. As much as I want to send out Girl Boss just to die, because that would be so funny. I'm not. Also, why did I give you... Oh, I think I swapped these by accident. It has Intimidate, though. We're gonna do this. No, there's nothing I need to talk about. I just need to show off my dog to his dog. Alright, Alright, we just needed... Like, there is honestly a reason for that, is I wanted to intimidate his Mabustiff while at the same time avoiding getting Fro GPT intimidated. So, it really is, like, there was a point to that. And not just me being a little unhinged. Yeah, and also flexing with my shiny dog. My dog's shinier than your dog. No, I can't inflict psychic damage. It's a dark type. Silly. Don't drop defense. Okay. I'll tear it too. Let's go. Punch Frog. Oko. Let's go, Oko. Future Sight? Nah, you don't need Future Sight. Yeah, Toxicroak Shiny's pretty good. Yeah, I know people. I know people who fits both of those, Alright, Path of Legends complete. Okay. Is there any last minute shopping I need to do? So, alright, now here's the point where this stream could end tonight, or it could not. So first, let me set up my team. I made notes for this. It's you, it's you. And just out of pure necessity, it's you. Gonna do that. We don't need that on anybody. Give that to you. Okay. Let's put you in front. So the thing that could determine whether or not this stream ends tonight is there is one final thing that I need to happen before this game ends. And that is a shiny Area 0 Pokemon. Doesn't matter what it is, if it's even if it's a repeat. A shiny Area 0 Pokemon. We're gonna go through the story until we get to the fourth station. Hopefully, I mean, if we're lucky, we find the shiny before then, but we probably won't. Iron Bundle can happen. If we catch it, or we have to beat it first in that, like, introduction battle, and then they start spawning. But yeah. And the other part, or the other problem with this is I don't have my ride Pokemon. I don't know if I can run into Iron Valiant. I would love to get an Iron Valiant. It's probably one of my favorite Pokemon in this gen. I don't know if I can run into it though. Until post-game. Because I know some of the Paradox Pokemon are post-game, I think. Because I don't think everything is available. Yes, Iron Bundle, the King of Coin Flips with Hydro Pump. Absolutely. Dead. Yeah, Hydro Pump has 70% accuracy, and it is, I think, the best water move that Iron Bundle can have if you're going for like a competitive or strong Iron Bundle. That actually might be changed after the DLC, because I think it might be able to get Scald. It might be able to learn Scald once Scald became a TM and came back, but I don't know for sure. Because the other options are like Chilling Water or, oh yeah, Part Ice. Oh. Did you bring Miraidon with you? No. That's a lie. You definitely did. Away we go. Ready for the worst? Sure. Into Area 0 we go. Hey, we did skip this cutscene. We're just in here now. It's very inconsistent on what I do and don't skip. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to skip either. Back into the ball. Oh, Water Pulse is pretty good as an attack, but it's, yeah, not as strong as some other things. There's so many Pokemon. What am I clicking? The controller? Trying to mash through the text. I want to go shiny hunt. Oh. Between Hydro Pump, Water Pulse, and Chilling Water? Yeah, probably Water Pulse. Let's be real. Cannot stand. Text box says mortal enemy. Oh, it'd be so cool if it was a Friggraph. You guys can read the story. I'm looking for shinies. Oh. Arvin, get the item for me, Arvin. Okay. Fine. I'll just walk slowly out of the water. Penny, you're shorter than me. How are you not waddling? You know what? That's true. Penny walks places. I ride a bike everywhere. And it's not even like a pedal bike. It is a motorcycle. I did have that thought at one point where I was thinking about this game and I was like, I never think about this as my character. Oh god. I think about I instead think about me on top of the ride Pokemon as the character. Because I'm basically always on top of the ride Pokemon. Slackberry. Look at what? I can get another jump up. You know what? That would be a funny way to end this. Cause look, I brought hard mode with me. We just get 2 of them. We have hard mode, we got easy mode. Look at these dudes strutting around. Look at them go. Yes, I have a Hoppip. I have a Hoppip in my box. I did say that if I caught a 3rd shiny Hoppip, I would make a team full of shiny Jumpluffs, and that would be what I take to the final battle. Which would be terrible. No, that one at this point is called Dupe. Shreen. Oh, this is a terrible Pokemon for me to fight. Sucker Punch? Yeah, Nimona, you're gonna have to do heavy lifting on this one. Thank you. It's a door. What is really funny is the number of Pokemon in Area 0 that I have tried and failed to hunt in this game. Like Giraffurig's there, Honchkrow, a few other things. Oh, the Palmy line. Push the button. Nap time. Backstory reveal time. Still nothing. Still nothing so far. Whee! Oh, hey, Dawn Fan. Another thing I tried and didn't get. There it is, Delibird. Except not Delibird. Battle time. Dead. The best electric type a guy could ask for. Yeah, we saw nothing. That happens sometimes. It's so weird. It happens on the 2v1 fights. It really just doesn't know what to do with the camera. I don't know why. Like, I feel like they would have, you know, fixed that. Or, like, recognized that that's a problem. One of these. Yeah. Nah, that's probably true. I mean, this was still a game that came out during their forced 3-year development cycle. Or 3-year release schedule, I guess, is the better way to say it. Yeah. Button. I feel like if your burnt cookies are blue, that's a problem. Like, that's a different problem than just being burnt. Was he just trying to make blue cookies and then burnt the blue cookies? Oh, we get to learn about Penny's dad. Penny's dad's actually in Sword and Shield. Go on the adventure. A mild mint. Got him. Don't worry, I got him. I already got him. He's asking for trouble. This guy. He knows what he's doing. Exactly, it's deserved. It was only for a minute, so you know. He'll be back soon enough. Then we can all have our chance of timing him out. We're done. Oh, this is like a terrible typing for me. This is a terrible matchup. Look at this, it's all bad. Okay, here we go. There's an angle where we can see things. I mean, it really is a Sonic boss. Ooh, nice fire thing. Heartwarming family reunion. Yep, that's exactly what's going on here. No, those are not blue spikes. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the 4th research spot, and then we will kind of run our way back up and down until we find something, or until I decide it's too late and I go to bed. Because it's starting to get there. If we can find something soon, then we're good. Okay, so yeah, Iron Bundle, Iron Jugulus. So we are getting some future Paradox Pokemon here. We also have the Dunsparce. Hell yeah. I could get a Dragapult. I've been kind of been intentionally not getting a Dragapult because I've used it before and I've used it like many times before and I really like it, but I wanted to use some new stuff this time. But at this point, who cares? I can get it. That'd be awesome. Done. One of the problems that we're going to have is depending on what we get, if we get like one of these Gibble, we're not getting a Garchomp prior to the final fight, because I don't think I have rare candies. I got some large experience candy. I might be able to get it evolved or leveled up twice. Yeah, the Dunsparce is a very good evolution. We can go further. Mega Dunsparce with even more segments. Dunsparce. Uh-oh, this place looks a mess. Something's not right. Let me just push this button here. Okay. All right, it is time to shiny hunt. Nope. So the easiest way that I'm going to do this is I'm just going to come up to the top research gate and run my ass back down over and over. I might go check out that one cave on the side. Yeah, Maridon doesn't want it. I might check out that one cave on the side because that's where Iron Valiant spawns, and we can see if it's even possible for Iron Valiant to be here already. Yeah, we are. Hey, I found the shiny. I found it already. And I said duplicates were fine. Come here, you little shit. Birdington the Second. Alright, we're finishing tonight. We're finishing this playthrough tonight. Birdington. I have to do it I have to do it the same way I did before. And then it would be Birdington 2. Added to the party. Sir Birdington and Birdington 2. Steel Terra, which is good. Plus speed minus special defense is pretty good. Oh, and it has pressure instead of a nerve. That's good. Let me change around your moves real quick. Do you have Tailwind? We'll do Metal Sound instead of Swagger. And then we'll do Taunt instead of Drill Peck. We'll give you some different moves. Just a couple. Yeah. Right, okay. Alright. We got our Area 0 shiny. Birdington the Second. I'm still gonna walk all the way down, just in case. Cause we could get something else. Maybe. There's always a possibility. Okay, I'm also noticing that, Iron Thorns isn't spawning here. This is the area it would spawn in. So I'm pretty sure any Paradox Pokemon that the professor has on his team will not spawn until I beat him. Or no, but he has, or I guess in general they won't spawn until I beat them except for Iron Jugulus, which is not on any team or any fight. Espeon. Right, I forgot Espeon spawns down here. That would have been crazy. Like the only Espeon I see and it's shiny. It's the lime green guy. Fastest shiny hunt you ever saw. Full odds, parentheses with shiny charm. No. Wait, where's the... Oh, is it here? Wait, it's right here. This is the cave. Keep reading, this is the cave. Really? The giraffe won't let you leave? Hey, I found another shiny. I found another. Woo! Let's go. These past couple streams have been crazy. Like, exactly. At least with this, at least I can say for this stream, I have the shiny charm. So, like, you know, the odds are 3 times better, but still. What do I name this? I don't know what to name this. Pink Sneasel. Pink shiny Sneasel. DJ Khaled. I could just name it DJ Khaled. Is that how you spell it? Is that how you spell DJ Khaled? Well, let's Google. We have the internet at our fingertips. Oh, C-H-A-L-E-D. There we go. DJ Khaled. You know what? You're going to replace Sir Birdington the second. Yeah. Or you're going to replace Birdington the second. I'm still exploring, because this is fun. I want to see what other nonsense I can come up with. If I would have... There's almost part of me that's like, what if I just made a shiny team in Area 0 and used that to fight the final boss? That would take so long. I don't want to do that. It'd be funny. I don't want to do that. Maybe. Okay, so no Iron Valiants. Yeah, so Iron Valiant's not spawning until we beat the professor and beat the game. So, that's fine. I'll try to remember that later, yeah. Yeah, I need to take this stream and the edited version of last 2 streams that I put together and put those on my external so I can look through those later. Yeah, right. That got to touch grass. Alright, man. I wanted you to pick up the item. You didn't do that for me. I'm just gonna sit here and laugh about it. Nope. Not now, giraffe. I'm looking the other way. The big one just looks over and just like stares down at me like, what the fuck? No. Leave me alone. Listen, Giraffe Rig, if you wanted to join the party, you would have a blue nose and blue back spikes. If you don't have those, I don't want you. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. We have a strict dress code. And the dress code is sparkles. Well, which one? Which one? Dude? Which one? You better clip it. The blue seed thing? No, 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 no. If it was shiny, the blue that's on the front would be that, like, teal color that the rest of its thing is. Like, the teal color that's on the tips. Is it still here? Is it gone? Yeah, go scrub. Go scrub and clip it. Because this one's not, this one's not, this one's not. Did you see this thing? I don't want to go too far now, in case. Yeah, there's some like crystals on the wall that kind of look that color. I'm thinking I saw a crystal. You know what, if it really was a shiny, it's probably gone by now, and you can clip it, send it to me, and I will face the disappointment with my head held high, knowing that I did my best. Alright. No more major detours. Unless a shiny shows up and I see it in the distance. We're gonna go to the research base, sit on the bed and heal, and then we're gonna go for the end. Yeah, go sit on the bed and heal. I'll be up in a bit. Yeah, it is late. I am happy I found something, which means that I can just be done with this tonight. Did I see a putty tat? What are you talking about? Okay, I don't have a thing for the Sneasels, so I can't evolve it. So DJ Khaled's gonna stay small for a bit. Oh right, you got unmodded because because I timed you out. Yeah, let me fix that. Let me fix that. There you go. You're back. You're back to having power. Abuse it at your own risk. Wait, is this... Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is this actually a shiny? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, not that. Not that. That's not what I want. Where's window capture? Window capture? Window capture. There we go. There it is. Right there. Right there. That is a shiny right there. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. That is unfortunate. There's a chance. There's a chance that I might have still had it in range. Because the range is much larger now. So there was a chance. But, oh, that's so rough. Oh, well. Hey, listen, this shiny badge quest had everything. It had shinies, it had many shinies in a day. It had a redemption shiny? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't catch it. What the? He's back. Yo, this dude's back. We're going. Yo. Let's go, you and me. DJ Khaled's going back. DJ Khaled's going in the box. This dude's coming with me. This dude's coming with me. Let's go. Yeah. What's your name? Redemption. Your name's Redemption. Sorry, DJ Khaled. You're going to the box. We got our boy Redemption. Let's go. These stats aren't great, but I couldn't make that better if I tried. I couldn't have asked for a better thing if I tried. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. I was saying we had shiny fails, but you know what? I mean, I guess we technically still did, but like... That's so fucking crazy, dude. That was insane. You would have heard me from upstairs just yelling, "What the fuck?" and been very confused. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sticking around to clip that. Good night. I need a drink after all that. Nintendo, that's not how reflections work. Alright, moving on. Alright, let's do it. Hold it. Here you go, buddy. Oh, we missed a cutscene. They actually, that's another cutscene they skipped. That's all right. Iron Hands. It's the Iron Hands. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, this is bad. I can only sucker punch. Tread's defeated. BB. I have to help everyone all at the same time. Oh, Fro GPT is not healthy right now. Oh no, it is. It got healed. Good psychic. That didn't do much. Another psychic should kill. please. Yeah, because this thing is flying dark. Player Up is one of the funniest attack animations ever. Just fling yourself at the enemy. That's the power of friendship. It's the real superpower of friendship. Oh. Turo. No. Back to your ball. The professor is dead. Oh no. Alright. Sleep. Alright, so my strategy for this fight has changed a little bit since we have this guy here. Let me see. No, so that's over leveled. Oops. No, so the story... No. The story is the professor was making a time machine to bring Pokemon back from either the past or the present, either or, depending on which version of the game you're playing. And one of the Pokemon, namely the box art legendary, kills the professor, you know, in a rampage. And then this AI professor is taking over to finish the work. Yeah. So our I guess not our legendary, but the legendary that we catch later, like the second one, the one that we beat, has a kill count. Has a canonical kill count. Also, I didn't mean to level to 68 on Redemption. I just... They were large experience candies, and, yeah. Yeah. His physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid this fact may be difficult for a son Arvin to accept. Yeah. Yeah, this is... So, like, the thing about this is it's kind of weird. Like, certain aspects of this make sense only if they're pulling Pokemon from the past, and there's other Pokemon, there are other things that only make sense that they're pulling stuff from the future. I don't know. True. Really could have just lied. Been like, no, I'm the original. Until the moment that, like, it's obvious that it's not. Alright. Let's do it. Nope. Did I talk to you? Right, book. I'm ready. Once again, we have a cutscene. We have a cutscene. Access denied. All right. No matter what you think, this shit's sick. So cool. No, we never learned about Arwen's other parent. I think the implication is that they're dead. Like, at a young age. Alright, so the question I want to answer is, if I get hit, do I still do the Toxic Spikes? Because the way Toxic Spikes work is if a Poison-type Pokemon comes onto the field, it gets rid of it. Iron Moth is Poison Fire. So, do I still do the Toxic Debris? Do I have to be hit by a physical move? I might have to be hit by a physical move for it to work. Which, yeah, physical move. Okay, so we're probably not going to find out, at least from this thing, because it's probably not going to do physical moves. But we have Stealth Rocks. We put Stealth Rocks up. Really? Redemption, you're fucking me, man. Okay, so we have a chance. I don't know what moves Iron Moth knows. Because I'm within kill range, it could pick any random move that it has.
Are you for real? For real? For real?
Captain, welcome. You've joined in the final battle. A lot of crazy things have happened. We are here at the end of this playthrough. What's up, John? Redemption's going down, but that's fine. Thank you, Raiders. I don't think my shout-out commands work. I need better shout-out commands. So, alright, so here's the situation, gang. This is... Okay, so my name is MegaGuts549, if you don't already know. I'm doing a shiny... I'm doing a shiny badge quest. And we are in the final battle. Every Pokemon I have on me is shiny, and we just lost Redemption. There's a whole story about Redemption. A clip got shared earlier in chat. Ampu, if you want to share that. Again, John, thank you for the follow. Fire Dance. Oh my god. No, not that one. The other one. I guess both are necessary for the context. True. Vax, thank you also for the follow. I just saw that. Alright, Iron Bundle. We need Bob. Ooh, Shiny Evolutions run. Shiny Evolutions run's fun. I was looking for a Shiny Glaceon earlier and I just did not find it. Okay, Snowscape, that's fine. Good. Iron Hands. I think we stay in for this. Stealth Rocks is doing work. Moonblast? Oh! So close. So close. Alright. Get out of here, Iron Hands. Get out of here. Iron Jugulus, that is Flying Dark. Yeah, no worries, Vax. Anybody else that raided, if you got a raid and run, no worries. Thanks for showing up. I think we stay in. Hit that Moonblast? Nope, we're not first. Thank you, Cap. Alright, we're bringing out the starter. We're bringing out hard mode. Good dodge, good dodge. Thank you, Ampu, for doing mod duties. Fairy Wind kind of sucks, so let's just poison. It's okay, hard mode. Just hit that poison powder. Let's go. Let's go, big dog. Fairy win. Yeah, check out the VOD channel if you want to see how he got here. Yeah, I assume that's probably right. I mean, I could either do that or do the exclamation point VOD to bring that up. Okay. I have to think about who's left. Iron Valiant. Yeah, I have that as a command. Iron Valiant, which I need one of these two for. I don't want to bring out a fighting. I think we're going Burrington. Let's hit that drill peck. Flamethrower! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Get that leftovers recovery. Let's go. Oh, Iron Thorns. I need a Medusa. I have to be faster. If I'm not faster, this is gonna be a problem. Because this is rock. Rock electric. Medusa lived? How much health is that? 5? You can't see, I'm in the way. 5 HP. That wasn't... that wasn't a friendship. That wasn't a... That was just stats. Alright, Iron Valiant time. Yeah, the EVs, honestly, yeah. Honestly, I probably got a bunch of HP EVs from the amount of grinding I was doing on Blissies. So, everything probably has a lot more HP than they otherwise would. Alright, Iron Valiant comes out. It comes with a booster energy. Is it... Don't be speed. Okay, it's attack. That sucks, but I think it's fine. I think we Terra Poison Jab. Because if it has a Psychic... Okay, so it's Fairy... It's the other two types, so it's Fairy Fighting, no Psychic. It could have a Psychic move. I don't remember what it knows. No, it's not fighting Psychic. It's Fairy Fighting. It's Gardevoir and Galade's secondary types put together, and removes the Psychic. So Fairy moves are still gonna hurt. Psycho Cut's also gonna hurt. It did 2 times damage and not quad damage. So, that still killed. Oh, yikes. Sir Birdington. It's an honor. It's been an honor, Sir Birdington. Son of a bitch! No. 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 I'm not faster. There's no way I'm faster. Oh, oops, you're already in battle. 112? Okay, there is a chance. There is a chance I'm faster, but I doubt it. Or no, because Fro GPT was slower at 131. No, we're fucked. We're fucked speed-wise. Okay. Do I item or do I try again? No, Miraidon doesn't matter. I don't, none of my Pokemon face the Miraidon. You know what? We're gonna hope for the power of friendship. We're gonna hope for the power of friendship and Medusa to live. And if it fails, it fails. No, this is the ace. Iron Valiant's the ace. Miraidon is a scripted battle. Power of friendship. Power of friendship, bitch! That's the power of friendship. Oh my god. If it weren't for the fact we have an actual the GOAT, that would be the GOAT. Alright, we have more cutscenes, and then we have a final fight, a scripted fight, and then we're done. The Paradise Protection Protocol. Also, this is so cool. Go, redemption. Aww. But what do I do? A Pokeball that's for the professor? Miraidon. I believe in you, buddy. We can do it. Look at that power. We're gonna get dumpstered until we terrestrialize. I'll just keep pressing Power Gem until the game tells me not to. Because really, what else am I gonna do? I mean, it's a you know, heroic moment. I feel like this isn't like I feel like they put it on a bit later when like you're actually winning the fight, but you know, it's a heroic, like, epic music. Yeah, no. Like, it should happen. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, like, this music should be starting to kick in once I terrestrialize. Which is not now. My Terra Orb's glowing. Let's do it. See, now would be cool. Let's look at our dragon buddy. Farewell, Miraidon, the guardian of paradise. And farewell, Turo, dead. Alright, so we've reached the end of the game. We did it. Once we finish all this and we get back to the school for like the end thing, I'll go through the shinies that we got throughout the badge quest, and then we'll wrap up. But that's probably like a couple minutes away because we have to go through all these cutscenes and then credits. Now he goes to the future and breaks the time machine along the way, maybe, possibly. Get back to the past. You okay? No. Samurai Jack. Yeah, when are they gonna release Scarlet and Violet 2? Scarlet 2 and Violet 2. And we have to deal with the fallout of the fact we didn't actually destroy this thing. Let's go home. Hang on, I have to be careful because I think credits has Ed Sheeran music. Oh, did we skip the credits? We might have skipped the credits. Let's take the long road home. Yeah, let's go get some snacks. Let's get some snackies. Yay, we did it.
You see it?
Ah, there it is. There's the Ed Sheeran. Alright, I muted it. I muted it. At least I hope I muted it. I don't know how else you'll be able to hear it. No copyright strike for me. Look, if Kingdom Hearts is going to get me struck, I don't know what Ed Sheeran's going to do. Probably just come to my house and kick me in the nuts. All right, well, yeah, so this is the end of this playthrough. I'm excited I was able to get it done in, honestly, a relatively short amount of time. I mean, Scarlet and Violet are just really, really good games to shiny hunt in. Like, super, super easy. Mostly just because you can see all the Pokemon. Like, it's the same reason for Legends Arceus. It's just like, it's not about the shiny odds changing, because they really don't. It's just the fact that you see everything and you see that it's shiny immediately. So checks are fast, are so fast. As opposed to like any other like previous game where you have to like run into the Pokemon and have the encounter and then do all that stuff. It's the same reason why people do the yeah. No, they just need I think Scarlet and Violet, in the way that they got fixed for the Switch 2, essentially, are very good games. I liked them originally on the Switch 1, but I understand that there were issues performance-wise, which is, is what it is, and kind of sucks that it was. But it functions really well on the Switch 2. There's so many Pokemon around at all times. It's crazy. Yeah, and I think it's probably one of my favorite Pokemon games. Because I think I've kind of learned since playing a lot of Legends Arceus and stuff that I vibe so much more with the collection aspect of Pokemon. So catching and hunting and all this other stuff, and not so much the battles as much. And so I've especially learned that with RPGs lately, random encounters piss me off. Like, if I can run around and avoid encounters when I don't want them, that's great. Like, in this game, you don't have to fight any trainers. You don't have to, like, outside the story. Expedition 33, for the most part, if you can run, you can avoid enemies. You don't have to fight the random enemies. You just gotta do the main fights. Obviously, you want the XP and stuff, but still. Alright, I think it's back to just Pokemon music, but I'm gonna leave it muted for this. But I think this just kind of vibes with the way I like to play Pokemon, in just being able to explore and find what I'm looking for and do all that stuff. But I can understand if people really want the challenge of battling and strategy and all that other stuff. And this game, I don't think, can provide that as well, because it's very easy to get overpowered and overleveled and get easily equipped to just deal with everything and brute force it. I was talking with a friend a couple weeks ago, and he said that, like, his favorite Pokemon's Luxray, and he very quickly got a Luxray with, like, all of the elemental bites and crunch, and he was, like, 10 levels above any required fight he was doing, and he got bored with the game. And I fully understand, because that can just happen with this game. Because it's just how the game is. The end. Ding dong. Alright. Pokemon from the outbreak has dispersed. There's new outbreak. Wait, that's not where I am. I'm over here. Yeah, just being able to kind of pick your Pokemon essentially with this game is so nice. Because just the sheer freedom you have is super, super cool. All right, so chat, let's go through our Pokemon from this game, shall we? We have hard mode. This was our starter. We got a shiny Hoppip, and we had to work with it because it's what we had. Yeah, ended up being pretty good at points. I think I could have used it better. It was a very good stall mon. There's probably other ways I could have used it. Like, probably, if it had, like, Tailwind and stuff, I think I could have used that better. But we started off with one of the most difficult Pokemon we could have, really. I don't know the order of things. Oh, next was Sir Birdington. I know Sir Birdington was next. Great Pokemon. Obviously, Corviknight's great. Shiny's great. Things like that. I'm just going to go in the order of this box now, even though it's not the correct order. We have Dr. Pepper, the shiny Scovillain. He was okay. He got some moments. He was alright. Azula, the shiny Ceruledge, didn't really get as much use as I would have hoped. Because, I mean, the shiny's not great, let's be real. But, yeah, got some use. Did a lot in terms of, like, defeating Outbreak Pokemon, which was nice. Jumbo Jr., the, Copperajah, can't remember names. It's late. Pretty good use of a bulky steel Pokemon. Found it essentially by accident, and it worked out alright. Speaking of by accident, Anya Forger, kind of okay. There were some moments, but overall it was fine. Gumshoes isn't a great Pokemon, unfortunately. Once again, probably one I could have used better. Nimi the Hypno, had really good uses. Was a really good Psychic type for a good portion of the game, whenever I needed a Psychic type. And I think it was also a Grass. Yeah, it had Trail Blaze, so I had the Grass moves for when I needed it. Snail, the Snow Whale. This is what I got instead of getting the Glaceon. The Glaceon I was trying to get at the beginning of stream. Ended up actually working out really well. Super tanky, super good Ice type, really good for the Elite Four. Puff the Magic Dragon, Magic Dragonite, really good Pokemon. Good against the Titans. Tater Salad, the shiny Tinkaton. It's good for when I used her. Squishy, who is my Squishy. Really good Pokemon. I love this Pokemon, it's so good. Girl Boss, I shoved her in the face of Arvin multiple times to show him what a not dead dog looks like. That's so mean. Jane the Annihilate, really good Pokemon, just really good Pokemon in general. Super good throughout the run. Reasonable friend behavior, absolutely. The Goat, Goat. I am sorry I ever underestimated this Pokemon in this game. Oh my god. From the Insomnia strats against the Iono to just being able to be clutch as fuck during some of the other fights I've had, the Goat is the Goat. The Goat is the Goat. Probably one of the MVPs of this run, to be real. Fro GPT is pretty good. The problem with this Pokemon is it just never got a fighting move. It never got a real fighting move. It got, like, there's low kick, and maybe I could have used a TM on it for something, but it just never got a fighting move. So the only thing I could do, oh, there's close combat. Close combat and Focus Blast. I could have taught it this. But the only other thing I had was Terra Blast. So I really should have taught it. I really should have taught it Close Combat. That's a mistake, but other than that, it was pretty good. Fro GPT is pretty good. It's a good Pokemon. Super weak to Psychic, though. Medusa coming in clutch at the end of the AI Turo fight. Holy shit. I could have swore that the ability was always the Sand Spit, which I think would have helped in some areas, but it's fine. The Shed Skin didn't really come into play. Got the moves, got the dodges. Firehawk. Talonflame's obviously a good Pokemon. It's always just good. Its special attack stat is absolute garbage, though, in comparison to its attack. And so, like, I kind of should have re-minted it in a different way to give it better special attack so that the overheats weren't garbage. Or I would have put Flamethrower on it. Bob the Gardevoir. Gardevoir, once again, always a good Pokemon. Best electric type. Best electric type in the game. Same as Ampu's playthrough. It's the best electric type I could have. because I never caught one. Law and Order, the Dunsparce. Dunsparce. What a guy. What a guy. Honestly, I didn't get as much out of this as I hoped. Putting Ice Spinner on it was good for the Elite Four, but it was fine. It's pretty good. I like the Dunsparce as a Pokemon. And then before we get to those, Egg the Shiny Blissey that I caught shortly after. Egg the Shiny Blissey that I caught shortly after I said, hey, I've never really caught a Shiny Blissey or Chansey while hunting or while grinding. And here we go. It's okay if you're late for the Captain Raid. It happens. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this is the debrief. This is the end of the badge run. We just beat the final boss, so we're kind of debriefing on everything we got here. Yeah, so this is Egg the Shiny the Shiny Blissey that we caught after I just said I didn't catch Shiny Blissies. Bear Force 1, the Cubchoo. It was the other option when I couldn't get the Glaceon. Because I couldn't get a Shiny Glaceon. I caught Bear Force 1 and I was like, alright, we're going to do one or two things. We're either going to get a Shiny Glaceon or we're going to get another Ice type. And we got Snail, so yeah, it worked out in the end. And then Dupe, the second Shiny Hoppip that I could not use because it was a duplicate. Pokemon Hide and Seek, that'd be fun. We could do Pokemon Hide and Seek. And then I had made a goal that I wanted to catch a shiny Pokemon in Area 0. I wanted to get a Shiny Charm only odds Pokemon in Area 0. So I got Birdington the second. He showed up right when I started looking after I did the main story I needed to before I could I felt like I could run around. Caught it immediately. And then I went into another cave and I found another one. I found DJ Khaled. So I found two essentially full odds parentheses with Shiny Charm shinies. And then I missed a shiny. And Ampu clipped it that I did not see the shiny. And after I saw the clip and saw I missed it, I started continuing to run down the way and I found another. We found a redemption. Two amazing back-to-back clips. I need to make a big short on that because my god, what a moment. And then completely unrelated, the 4 Treasures of Ruin and our starter not shiny Fuecoco. These were gifts Pokemon, so they don't count. But yeah. That is it for the shiny badge quest. Thank you all so much for watching. YouTube. This is gonna go up. It's gonna be a 5.5 hour stream. I know the stream itself, the real stream got cut off in the middle because of a restart, but 5.5 hours the recording went the whole time. We're good. YouTube, if you liked what you saw, like, comment, subscribe. Check out the Twitch, give it a follow, do what you're gonna do. I hope this was great background noise, because that's really all I can ask for sometimes, is being good background noise. Yeah, twitch.tv/megaguts549. Come check it out. Thanks, YouTube.